we go. Hey, 50 agent missions. Whoa, why is that lagging? Oh my god, that is a hair from going up. Jesus Christ. AMG. Power 118. We could. What cyberpunk stuff's out there? We get the glasses for 1,000. Hey, Joe. I'll go to Gartha real quick. Wait. Yeah, you know what? Whatever. We'll do it that way. Nothing wrong with pregnant Sonic. That was weird. Stuff. Yeah, you have to do it through. I'm pretty sure you have to do it through a service. Like I use Restream. There's other ones where you do 2 individual streams. But you still have to do that through a service. Like, not through just OBS. So, like, OBS, I stream to Restream, and then, which is, I have the free version. And then Restream is set up. So in OBS, I stream to the Restream service, which I have, like, a free, like, account for. And then in my Restream service, I have both the YouTube and Twitch set up, right? So OBS goes to Restream, and Restream goes like that. I could go full like Brotherhood of Steel, kind of. I don't have the chest plate though, for either one. That would really tie it together. What about just the... I kind of like the leggings. Like, just the leggings. I don't like the boots that much. The jacket's cool, but I don't think the shirt goes with it. I think that starts to look weird. Well, this could be something, although I don't know what this shirt would be. I must have got that from an investigation thing or something. Is there any other, wait, no. Any other shirts? Black and teal. I think I know what that looks like. Arctic Explorer, no. Why is the festive sweater listed for so much? Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing super great there, and I don't think you're gonna get a shirt from the dressing room itself for under like 5K. I'm pretty sure. So, like, let me see. Oh, where was that? What was I on? The ragged doesn't look good. I mean, that's not bad. I don't even remember this one. Sleeveless athletic shirt. That's kind of cool looking. Just like a... especially with the jacket on it. It's not bad. I was looking at the tank top things. That wouldn't be bad either. I just don't know if I would also throw on the tactical. I think that might be too much. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I won't do anything with any of that shit. Alright, so we're gonna go do the in-between mission or into Transylvania. In Transylvania tonight. Man, I was
what day is it?
accidentally
Conducted by a really shitty alien.
fighting an Elden Ring boss through the time change. It's like, I wondered how it got so late. I knew I was doing it for a while. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Says here, flagged for deletion.
It's like, oh, shit.
Someone got pissed off. Someone.
Cinematic coming up. Oh, who's this? Cillian. Blood Ellie, huh? Interesting. There's multiple people here. What the shit?
The morning light sort of creeps me out, but I have friends
Pistol
who swear
Chaos.
she's alive, so.
Okay, that's what I am. And a Blade Ellie, also nice.
You've got my divided attention. Remember the brief about making messes, not pinning it on us, all that stuff? Guess it was opposites day out there. Don't say anything. I'd have to act like it wasn't incriminating. Oh, I understand. Things get out of hand when you're all up in an insane, undying tyrant's grill. Happened to us before with Ozymandias. But we are so off Orochi's Christmas card list. Our agenda for absolute global influence can accommodate some wiggle room, but this is a blip. A significant blip. In time, when these events have been redacted, we'll look back and make office jokes. Right now, the high-ups want you terminated. Renelle, it's rude to point.
Lady, way to blow the element of surprise. Do you know how hard it is to kill these guys?
Oh yes, intimately. I take responsibility for calling it off. I just freed up your day. Go catch a movie, or polish your anti-tank rifle. Whatever you do to chill out.
You have no authority over me. You know that, don't you? The magician's only answer to the committee.
Honey, would you say this looks like my care face?
Well, okay. Guess it might be true what they say about you having balls under that skirt. No hard feelings.
I think we could both use some me time. Don't go off the grid.
Oh, hit the wrong button. I was like, why didn't you switch?
Go seize the day by the throat?
Your favorite elected official here, Senator Cicero. Little Bird just told me you're in danger of spending some time in the doghouse, or possibly the cemetery. Take it from me, Gary's not gonna catch another bullet for you, so you might want to get proactive. And show him you're someone they can't do without. Or put down. Come by my office. I'm sure we can agree on a mutually beneficial arrangement. Hi there. I heard you the first time, Aaron. Oh, I see. Miss Mollard, my apologies. Look, I am not a child, all right? You don't have to fucking... She put me on fucking hold. And I have a meeting at the club with a 30-year-old single malt and a 22-year-old bombshell. But then Erin fucking Mahler, that tight-ass bitch, decides she's gonna be that big infected pimple on the diseased cock that has been my day. Orders me around like I'm some fucking pool boy. With all due respect, Miss Mahler, what is it you think I do? I can't get access to those files. No, okay, I am going to explain something to you that I quite honestly thought a woman of your intelligence would have a solid grasp of already. For every me on the Senate, the Orochi have 10. We can't direct the Orochi to do anything they don't want to do, and any bill to the contrary would get voted off the agenda in a second. They own our collective asses. They play with a different set of rules than the rest of us. I wish I knew how they did it. I could learn a trick or two. No, I don't. Short of sending someone into their offices and physically lifting the files off the Orochi mainframe, I don't see how that's possible. No. We certainly wouldn't like that. All right. Look, I'll see what I can do. What strings I can pull down in Washington. Well, fuck me. I am fucked, bitch. Okay, silver lining? I think I just found a way to get both our asses out of the doghouse. Maybe for good this time.
It's all hands on deck until they've
All right.
started forking the Orochi deal.
Pick up materials from Cicero. Right here. Orochi infiltration notes. All Orochi officers are protected by a field that cripples metaphysical abilities. Agents will have to rely on their wits rather than their combat skills. Orochi IDs and uniforms can be obtained. These are most likely people, but not the biometric scanning drones. Orochi store their information in a server room on the second floor.
I'll be seeing you.
Leave the comm room.
I want to encourage you to take a hands-on approach with data theft. From your end, it's just plug and play. We'll handle the details.
Plug and pray. Alright, so we're headed to the subway.
It's not like they couldn't plan it.
Here we go. Card, I guess. They put glasses on. The outfit puts glasses on you? That's interesting. I don't really... I kind of half remember this one. I don't remember exactly where the card's supposed to be. Okay, this seems familiar, actually. Hopefully he doesn't come over here. Oh, you can't jump over? That's lame. I need an ID card first. Okay, well, that's where I reprogram the ID. So I need to find an ID to reprogram. What? How? What are you talking about? Do you have to wait for that guy not to be there or something? Maybe he walks away from the desk and I just didn't wait. Wait, was it this side or was it the other side I was messing with? I think I confused them. It was the other side that I was working on. I think. Yeah, it was the Manticore one. This is locked, right? Yeah. That's funny though, like because I accessed it from like behind the wall. Like they just didn't they came running because the guy was standing there, so it should have caught me, but it didn't. They didn't catch me. Why is that guy just walking back and forth? Like he's stuck. That's not good for me. That's really, really bad. The fuck? That was super weird. Card terminal. Computer. Okay. I think we go this way. There we go. All information pertaining to Prometheus Initiative is stored on a separate secure server on the 3rd floor. Any attempt at unauthorized access will be severely punished. Let me see here. Okay. Right. Turn around, turn around, turn around. You fuck. God damn it. The timing on that was bullshit. Maybe this is how we... Incubator 3? Construction of the synthesized organisms led to the entire symbol becoming extremely unstable. It appears to thrive in a high sulfur environment rather than an incubator. The incubator is no longer an option as a toxic environment with set off the hazard sensors. Push the incubator.
Unit malfunction.
Yep. Why are you guys still there? The whole point of doing that is so you leave so I can get the key code. You jackasses. God damn it, you fucking piece of shit. I hate these levels so much. They're so buggy. They're just fucking bad. Stop ham. Like all of the, like every single faction, like, well, there's only two, right? There's this one and the dragons. Both have a, the Templar one's way better. Both the dragon and Lumi have Orochi things to break into, and they're equally fucking atrocious. The dragon one, like, the enemies just fucking appear out of nowhere all the time, like, just pop into existence and then wreck the thing for you. Alright, so we've got that key card. Assuming we don't somehow lose it. Now we need the Nazi fleet card. Do we interact with the bingo machine? No, that's the dragon one. Get this to go past. And we got both. We got both. Wait for that guy to flip a bitch. And then ta-da! The Prometheus Initiative. With the breach.
Intruder detected. Perimeter defenses activated.
Oh, now I can't read it. God damn it. I was gonna read it, but then I heard the alarm. This is annoying. Come on, turn around. Thank you. I think we need to go to the server room and turn off the security. Pretty sure. In this particular instance, the dragon version of this section is actually worse. It has the random Orochi, like, literally spawning out of nowhere to fuck you over. Still is equipped with easy turret, friend, or foe technology. Turrets will respond to any alarm and can identify and destroy unfamiliar targets while leaving familiar targets, i.e. those dropped in the Orochi employee database unharmed. Scrambled turret targeting. Turret targeting has been reversed. Be careful when leaving the area. So it doesn't disable the lasers, but it does bias. That doesn't mean the turrets won't shoot us as it's time to get out. Presumably. This is the one part where I do like on the Dragon one, you disable the lasers and then you can just jump down without having to like go for the stairs. Yeah, so now the turrets don't fuck with us. We should be good now, yeah? Yeah. Hey Bomber, how's it going?
Try the laundromat guy. He's into
Do a
that freaky
passive,
stuff.
yeah. Yeah, we got the Evulsion passive. Good, good. We're just finishing mainframe. Finish the mainframe, and then we'll be on to Transylvania. Why can't I jump off it here? That's weird.
Veni, vidi, vici. Like a fucking Roman emperor, I stand unscathed as the dust settles once more. No small thanks to you, by the way. That was quite the pickle you got me out of. Yep, no gospel choir of repressed fucking sissies is gonna take down the mighty Cicero. The press has been trying to nail me to the cross for years, but the good people of Michigan won't hear of it. As long as nobody can prove anything, I'll dial up that Midwestern charm to 11 and stick to the story. It wasn't me. And there's my God-given gift. They believe me every fucking time. I own public opinion, and I can make anyone believe anything. As long as there's no actual proof to the contrary. And that, my friend, is why you guys need me around. You'll get away with anything. With murder. Quite literally. So let's you and I set up another meeting sometime. We can talk about favors I might need and how when it's all over we'll stand victorious. Still loved and adored by our constituents.
Oh, I probably could have left the theme that way. We're gonna have another cinematic. Report to Yuri for your next assignment. Hey, son, how's it going?
You can have 2 minutes or 5 minutes. You look like you want to ask something. Don't. I caught a bullet for you. And people like you. Because you're an instigator. Yes, people have their place. They make neat dogs, but sometimes we need instigators. There's a war starting out there, and the Illuminati don't fight wars. Our fingers got burned too many times in the past. Now we work wars, make them an aspirational concept for other guys to buy into. Supply and demand. Our demands. That's where you come in. From the data you stole, we've been clued in on a major Orochi operation in Eastern Europe. Get this, the backwoods of Transylvania. I know, right? Didn't even think that was a real place. The thing is, we're out of the loop, and that's really not a good look for me, or the company as a whole. Time to step up. The situation is perfect. It's the Stone Age, dial-up internet out there. What happens in vampire country stays in vampire country.
All right, time to go to Siege Farmland. Little cost of magic tonight, maybe, perhaps. Joe, thanks for the gift sub. The sun shining. Appreciate. Jesus, that loading lag is crazy. Oh yeah, forgot to do this thing. Here somewhere. Oh shit, it was already there. God damn it, I was going to find it. No problem, how's it going? No legend on this platform? Kind of bullshit. They're pretty good. Time change caught me off guard. I'm willing to ignore the past, but it's up to you to correct the future. The information gathered from the Orochi suggests they have a camp in the backwoods of Transylvania. Hope you pack some winter clothes and some grit, because this isn't going to be an easy assignment. Oh, remember, just like in Vegas, what happens in Vampire Country stays in Vampire Country. Hey. Level 47, let's go. Tiberius? There's someone here. Ooh. Lord Chaos. Where on the, do you remember where on the map? I don't see one called that. Oh, the powerful champion. That's the one in Shadowy Forest. I know what you're talking about now. Alright, Carmen Preda time.
You're a long way from home, and not quite dressed for the occasion. Your superiors, they did explain it is cold in the Carpathians, huh? No matter. First we deal with the vampires, then the frostbite. Do not presume you know what to expect from vampires, from your movies, your games. The reality is dirtier. There is no superstition in my homeland, only reality. We grow up knowing to fear the night. Now the night fears me. Strange how life turns out. This valley was a refuge for all creatures. The forbidden, the lost, the forgotten. Such things whispered of in my grandmother's time. Today, it is a battlefield. I wonder, who would upset such a sanctuary? It is a very convenient crisis, if something needed to be buried out here, or unearthed. But the Council does not ask me to think, only to rally the troops. You see, the air is thick with stories on smoke. You should follow both to their sources. We make a big deal of folktales. One brought me love. It's a sweet story, you know. Another blinded my eye. Not so sweet. Let's see what fortune they have for us now.
Well, I mean, he wouldn't be there if someone killed him recently. That'd be one reason. So I think we do this mission at the same time, right? Well, honestly, we probably don't even need to. I'm already level 47. You know what? No. We're gonna do this anyways. I think. Yeah, we'll do this anyways.
Is this not what you signed up for? To play a part in a medieval siege, like in old history? The villagers say the walls of Harba Boreshti held against the Golden Horde, the Templars, the Soviets. A peaceful resistance. A nice idea. Between you and I, that won't work again. In siege, the attackers starve out the defenders. Is it not true? Here, the attackers are starving. The blood hunger drives them, hard and strong. They will not stop. A single vampire killed 30 people in Cluj-Napoca, where I come from. One night, one vampire. It now sleeps under a churchyard with an iron spike through its skull. We do not have enough soil in the churchyard or iron in the houses to seal all of these away. I've done the math. Look how the ghouls are gathering for the feast, sniffing out the dead and the abandoned. Yet, the walls still hold. Some old saint or miracle smiles down on this village for us to have made it this far. I should like to drink to his health.
Alright, so... yeah, I think we do this just because it'll help us get, like, the tipping point of, like, not having another level gate, I believe. And it takes us to the same place that the story's gonna take us. Right, the same route. Even another ghoul. Is it the, like, when you come back through? Why am I lagging so hard? What the fuck? God damn, dude. Servers are laggy as shit. What the fuck? And there's the tree. we go. Defense section. Pretty good. Very nice. Health back. Final guy, let's go. We got that on red. Nice. Dennis really wants us to work together on this one. You know how I feel about the dragon and the Templars. Working with the Fawns I can maybe live with, but no frolicking. The animatries are a sign that the Earth is fighting back out there. The most powerful readings we're getting are coming from the Owl and Eagle. Weird the source isn't that giant animatry outside, but something inside. Fun fact, ghouls are hardwired to excavate because they're drawn to buried corpses. How nice to see them transform this instinct into a siege tactic. Whoa! Intricate, accurate glyph. Hello.
Critical empowerment results.
All that shit. 55? Are you high? 20. I'm gonna have that for 20. Jesus Christ, people are insane. Alright, so we did that mission. Now we'll continue the story part.
Hello, please take a seat. Can I get you something to drink? Go on, take a seat.
I do believe our guests receive their sustenance from more arcane waters, Lady Sophie.
Don't mean they don't drink ale, do it? It's on the house for as long as it lasts. Please forgive Mr. Staghead. He's not in the best of moods, poor thing. Having lost home and hearth.
Home, hearth, my kingdom, the forest. All of it succumbed to parasites. To filth. Our world is coming apart at the seams. The end is folding in on us.
No more drink for you, sweet. You only get melancholy, and we don't need that now. Not when you're about to help me with the ad.
Her skin radiant, pure and white as winter's dawn over Arcadia lost. She is Eve, born of the earth, not of man. Plump as a ripe apple, fruitful and fertile.
Plump? Fertile? Oh, thanks very much. That'll just scare men off, sweet. He's trying. It's a distraction for him. For me too, in lieu of better and brighter days. I'd like to get out someday. Even if I could leave right now, I wouldn't. He's kind. They need us. To believe. To remember. To fight. This is all they have. These fields and forests and mountains. They've nowhere else to go. The world out there is not for them.
Here will soon be no more. My people are abandoning our sacred lands, leaving only the dead to go to Earth and the disease to spread. The power of the forest is on the wane, and a shadow falls over us all.
This has always been a special place. A place of strong magic. I've run with fairies since I could run. The forest people protected us as long as we left their lands alone. It was the law. The Strigoi, the bloodsuckers, they don't respect the law.
There is a dark and infinitely malevolent force behind this siege. It is a ruse concealing some fearful machinery restarted. It brings forth memories of dark times befalling us countless seasons ago, and of those who rose up against the endless night. The dragon, the eagle, the owl.
Oh, I've heard this story also from my mom. She used to sing a beautiful song. La 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 la. Rum. I'm afraid I wouldn't know how to sing it in English. On karaoke night, I just listen. Everyone's okay with that.
The forces of darkness are stronger than ever, and those who stand against them are weakened by centuries and forgetfulness, bitterness, and the embrace of the grave. No matter how many of you there are, with your modern magic and your steel weapons, you cannot defeat this evil. Not without their help.
The owl, the eagle, and the dragon? The dragons died a long time ago. Eagles, there are plenty of up in the mountains, but none here. Owls, though, I've seen owls. There's one in particular I see often in the village. He hoots at me. I think it's a friendly owl. So, what do you have so far? Her bosom soft as... Oh, sweet. There's just no way I'm filling your mug again.
All right. Legend, 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 legend.
Hello.
Let's go.
Salut.
5 more SP. Did I ever... I can't remember if I ever got another headpiece or not. All kind of pricey. I want to get purple pistols kind of as soon as possible. Once we hit 50, which can be pretty quickly here. Hey, someone's on a board. I gotta find the owl. But first, legends. Go. And we're off. I think we might still hit a level gate. I want to say you went to level 48 to go into Shattered Forest. Maybe? I don't remember exactly. I'm lucky I didn't aggro any scarecrows there. For some reason this counts as chasing away ravens. I don't know why, but it does. Like, they'll respawn. And... it's, phobia? Yep, see? You can just stand here in the story mission for like an hour or something and just get one raven every like 30 seconds or something. I'm not saying it's a good use of time. I'm just saying it could be done. You wouldn't have to do anything. Just make sure the game doesn't log you out. You probably just auto run forwards into the railing. Watch a movie or something.
Lilith's children are rising.
What are you guys doing? They took the long fucking, like, what? I don't even know what that path thing was they just did. Got him.
You've been following me? Why is that, eh? Never mind, I know why you're here. You know anything about these pewters? It's not doing what I need it to do. Even a wrinkled apple can be fresh on the inside. When I was born, we had miracle machines that make this look like a Stone Age tool. And they were a damn sight easier to use, too. No, just leave it. I'll figure it out eventually. And you've more important matters to attend to. Yes, I am the owl you're looking for. But I'm afraid I don't have much in the way of answers. I'm going to tell you the same thing I've told the others. This has all happened before. Oh, yes. Vlad was the one who defeated Mara, the vampire queen. Can't tell you how, because he's been dead for half a millennium. And he neglected to tell me. But he did leave me something of his. I reckon he left a part of himself behind before he passed on, and I also reckon you'll be needing his help to take care of Mara. I never could make much sense of the man, but then he is human, and I'm not. He left it for someone like you, someone who could stand up to her. I've held on to it for 500 years. I have a long memory. That thing isn't all Vlad left. He left behind a legacy, his own little army. The Draculesti have suffered much in the 5 centuries since his death, but they are still around. In fact, they have recently come back. I've seen them in the forest. That lovely girl who uses her looking glass to spy on the vampires, and the strapping circus boy. But the one you really need to speak with is Milosh, their king. He came to pay his respects when the Draculesti arrived. I like that. Though he did speak too much and too loudly. Not a trait you share with him, I'm happy to say. If anyone knows what Vlad Dracula had prepared for Mara's inevitable rebirth, it would be the Draculesti. The news of her return are disturbing. They herald something dark. There is great power in these mountains, and Mara seeks it. It was never simply what's on the surface with her. And I believe this vampire crusade is more of a vampire charade. But that's neither here nor there. First, you should put your mind to that thing. Someone needs to. Now, shoo! I'm going to see if I can't get this pewter to do what I wanted to do.
Okay. Oh, this one's done. Nice. Fourth circle? Dante's fourth circle? That's probably what he's talking about, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna dead run. We'll go to this well, and then this well. Joe. Alright, so we need to go... Yeah, I knew what you meant. Where do I get the ideas for challenges? I just think of shit usually. Now, some of them in the past have been like from like other I like Souls games, you know, like Dark Souls, Sekiro, Elden Ring, that kind of stuff. So I like watch a lot of people that do challenge runs in those games, and so like sometimes I'll see like a Souls challenge run and be like, oh, I wonder if I could do something similar in Legends, even though it's a completely different style of game, right? But like, for example, I watched Lil Aggie's Sekiro like challenge run where he was like permanently poisoned the whole time, and I was like, that's fucking cool, and that's what led me to come up with the idea for the hot sauce challenge run where I was like permanently taking damage from the hot sauce all the time with like a mod. That like the Sekiro poisoned challenge was the inspiration for that. So there's been a few that were from things like that. Similarly, like randomizer runs are really big in Souls games, and so like the randomizer idea that I did was kind of inspired by that. And then other ones are just like, I don't know, things that I just think about. Also just making things like more difficult, right? Like in this case, just the PipBoy having one pip gear is kind of one of those things that's like you'll see people that have like upgraded like a one pip item to like a mythic or something, or you know, or legendary, God forbid, on their character, and you're like, Jesus Christ, right? Like that's so bad. You should not have you should not be locked into a one pip piece of gear. However, also, you know, I like to do things that are challenging, and so like basically, and then also PipBoy kind of like reminds me of like the Fallout character, like the Vault Boy. So I try to make this character look like the Vault Boy from Fallout. It's kind of like a dual purpose name for the run. You know, one pip gear, and then he also kind of looks like that character. And really, it was just something like simple to do that didn't like require like a mod creation or something. You know, I'm gonna go get the other one as well. I want to get the one down here, because otherwise it's a pain to get down here later. I'm actually in the middle of trying to save all my challenge runs off of Twitch because they're going to delete everything in April. So I was going, like, I've been downloading all of that content, and realized that, like, the end of the No Verds challenge run, it wasn't 100%. I just did like a any percent run, right? Like, just got to the end of the game as quick as possible, which is what I'm doing on this one. But at the last one, I was like, maybe I'll come back some later date and like 100% it. I was like, as I've like downloaded that stuff, I'm like, oh, actually, maybe I should do that, you know? Maybe I should, maybe after PipBoy, I'll have to see if I have all the mods still, get everything working again. But I could see about, like picking up the no birds challenge and like, you know, 100%ing it. That'd be kind of fun. Yeah, the mod, I mean, I still have all the mods, I think. It's just, I have to remember, because some of that stuff, like, required, like, a bunch of different steps. Also, probably still have the instructions from Vox and Discord. It's just, I'd have to sit down and... Yeah, I know. But, yeah, I'd have to spend some time, like, setting it up, I guess. Also, I keep forgetting, like, I need to go figure out how people are escaping the tutorial with the ephemeral focuses. I'm wondering if it's from crashing, actually. So I have all the no birds challenge, I got all the pacifist challenge, and I'm in the middle of getting the guitar challenge stuff. I'm like, maybe like halfway through getting those, I think. But unfortunately, Valmer, I literally saw them on stream like last week. I literally inspected someone like in New York that had one. I don't know. I don't remember. Well, Valmer, I should have clipped it at the time. I'm pretty sure it was last week sometime. I do not remember what day. I'd have to go like hunting through it. I am like pretty positive that it was in New York. I think they were like level 9 or something, and I just remember like inspecting, and like they had like an ephemeral chaos weapon, and I was like, what the fuck? How do people keep doing this? Because that's not the first, like, I've heard of other people who had them. Like, I think Poland told me like they'd seen someone that had one. I'm actually wondering if it depends where. It depends where, Valmer. Right? Potentially. But that's my best guess. I was gonna make another account. Yeah, this person had it equipped. It was on them. They had this on them. There's got to be something that's happening. My guess is crashing. My guess is like you go into like the final raid part of the dream, and then you crash out, and so like it doesn't exit properly and doesn't remove them. That is my theory at the moment. Lots of people have crashing issues, or like especially with the game is not done downloading right, and like people fall through floors in the tutorial and shit like that. So like my best guess is that crashing this in like maybe crashing at the end of the tutorial like means like you finished it but it didn't do the proper checks when it kicks you out to like remove stuff or something like that. I don't know. I was gonna make a character and try. I just haven't done it yet. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like last week at some point. I'd have to go through them. It's better to go through them on YouTube. It's way easier to like you know, seek around. Also, they won't be around that long on Twitch because I can't highlight shit anymore. It'll just be the VODs for like a couple of weeks.
Hello. To come to this valley, it is like
see, I need level 48
for my clan, for the Draconists. Milosh, he says this place
We're
is
almost
our
there.
homeland, but he was born on the roads, just like all of us. He means that our order began here. The Order of Dracula. The Dragon.
The dragon. Alright, let's do this one because we have to do it to do Cost of Magic.
$20, $23, $30 strigoi. Huh. For this nest, I think we are going to need bigger flamethrowers. It is not nice to spy on someone who is spying. At least you are not one of them. That means I don't have to kill you. That is what I am. A killer of strigoi. You know strigoi? Upir. Vampire. Vampires. They have many names. There is more written about them than they deserve, but I have read it all. Most important thing in war is to know your enemy. I am Draconist, and we have been at war with Strigoi since before I was born. We hunt them, they hunt us. It is a dance we do. No resting. Too little time for planning. But plans are important. I work hard to convince the men of my tribe, don't fight blind. Take time for preparation. They say, Zaha, with her nose always in books, always making plans. Silly girl. That is why I go alone. For time to think and to plan. Here, look. See the strigoi in their nest. See what they guard well. We can use it. See where they guard not so well. We can use that too. It is thrifty to prepare today for the wants of tomorrow. Aesop. I have a library card.
Right. Examine scouting report. Roller disconnected. Pick up the blood contaminant. Enter the vampire bastion.
I took this spot first.
Local bounty detected. Initiating.
Oh, you can't cut through here? Lame. I wonder if you can right now. Oh, you can. Let's go. Sucker. You found it? Nice job. Nice. Oh, it's with the kids. Well, they were level 2, not level 9. Yeah, see? I don't know how they did that. But that's my best guess is crashing out of the thing. Because you shouldn't even have those on you, right? Like that should not be on you once you've exited the dream. One siege engine down. Shit. I know. Go to the hangar section. Someone else is. Do it again. I stood in this fucking stupid shit. Wow, I'll wait for that. Maybe? I don't know. Well, also, so it's like 1 pip gear, and I made the character look as close to like the Vault Boy from Fallout. That was also like the inspiration. I don't think you can. A lot of that stuff only comes like in 2 pip and up. There's something that totally grants you the Shadowbound AR skin? But really? That's weird. That was unnecessary. Sure, we can group, I guess.
The ravens are coming. This isn't happening. Thou shalt not be afraid.
Dude, why can't I target? Nice. We need to kill this guy. Why is he still killing other stuff? We're grouped. You shouldn't have to do that. I've done the like he's done. Into the blood depot. Why is he still in there? There's no way he should still be having to do that. Hey, look, this guy died standing up. Weird. Why would you go attack the guys at the door? Oh my god. Where did all those guys come from? The general. We need the general to give us our auto insurance. Dude, you don't even have to fight those guys. Efficiency, my dude, efficiency. Only fight what you gotta fight. Side mission. There we go. Blood sample. Beautiful locked onyx box. Kept under guard not too far from General Bogdan Caligaro. Whatever it holds must be precious. In the laptop. Level 48! Not a discussion. We need a pure sample. sample and yours will do. It is not for you to ask the reason why. Fill the provided vial and return it just as soon as possible. Non-compliance will have severe consequences. Find this. Oh, wait. I don't know. What is this one? Box. Delivered to the vampire hunter. Legend. Another couple legends, at least, I think, over here. Hoping I can somehow get that through the wall, but I don't think it's too far away. Not gonna work. Oh, I got them before they got me. Hey, rude? I hit chorus first, and it didn't actually go off. Annoying. We get hit passive. Fuck yeah. You are so getting into the spirit of supply and demand. You supply, I demand. Love it. As for my region-specific comment, this is why I don't do backpacking in Eastern Europe, or anywhere for that matter. I'm an all-inclusive on the beach kind of girl. It's actually where I am right now. Totally on business stuff. Ancient Greeks have had as much to teach us about fighting darkness as the Templars have to teach us about good taste. But our Aesop quotation apart, the little gypsy girl had a point. Her due diligence of the vampire installations were right of the money, but your swift and efficient dismantlement of said installation were priceless. High five! A little stunt bought us some time to figure out what this whole thing's actually about. I'm sure to make an accurate flowchart detailing it all the higher ups. Gold star. KG. Place. With a nice gold star. Hey,
Critical empowerment results.
Thanks for critically fucking doing the thing that didn't actually need it, you jackass. 2 lifts are maxed. Nice.
Critical empowerment results.
Empower 119. Okay, so we go here. And find side mission.
Salut.
Bearing gifts, you find a note at the windmill that indicates nothing dangerous or something dangerous is happening at a place called Needle's Eye. Investigate. Zaha, do not be angry. Milos likes to check on you to make sure you're not reading books, but there's more. Strigoi came 2 nights ago. Very silent one. Took something, tracked it as far as Needle's Eye, but dare not go further. Something's happening now. If the information grows wings and finds you, I assume you see me even if I cannot see you.
Comment ça va?
Comment ça va to you as well? Alright, so we go to Needle's Eye. I think I want the Imperius one, this actually. Get the dagger. And that's why we're going to that. Oh, much better. Ah, I got that. Yeah, let's go. Bring the daggers on. So now we should be able to do Caught the Magic. I believe we have gotten all the prereqs for it. Cost of magic. Hell yeah. What's up, Necromancer? How's it going?
Critical empowerment results.
Alright, time for cost of magic. Let's go.
Eye of newt and toe of frog, wool of bat and tongue of dog, adder's fork and blind worm's sting. I wish William Shakespeare makes it sound so easy. My clan, they do not know the cost of magic. Do you? You have the look of one who has been changed and cannot go back. Back to magic not being your way. I know how you feel. It sets us apart. Romany men, they punch and wrestle like they are still bear tamers. They rattle their silver charms and lucky symbols, and they polish their saints' finger bones. But they have no trust for those who make magic. They think naked witches dancing on the mountaintop. So Milosh lets me work alone. That suits me fine. I like it better away from the camp. I can cover their behinds with no distractions. The clan has enough work inside that forest of ghosts. With my magic, I make sure no wolves or fangs will surprise them. I have spells that warn, spells that bind, spells that burn, and spells that blind. I'll show you if you want. No naked dances.
Oh man. No naked dancer.
Quick access inventory updated.
Alright, Sunshine. Thanks for hanging out. Guessing to sleep. Alright, first the gathering. The blood, the heart, the tooth, those to be denied. Surgoy, Ghoul, and Wolf Mother. The reaping of the crops that would be guarded. A harvest of harm and heal. Then the offering. It's just the bowl of flame. The left hand, the blood is painted. She scatters the harvest upon the altar. The right hand, the blood is beaten. The tooth pierces the heart. Last the contract. She draws her blade across her palm. Alright. Achievement time. Here we go. That. I got stuck on the sheet metal. Weird. You know, I should probably switch to the shotgun build. Didn't love the shotgun, did it? So I can speed climb the ladders. This. Oh, you mean to make it like break? Is that what you're saying, Poland? I don't imagine you want to respawn it on purpose. Interesting. Okay, made it to here. Oh, that moved the wrong way for a second. Oh, weird. Yay! That one's always scary. That last little part there. Woot! Let's go! First achievement down. Alright, so let me go, I think, here? Let's fix the build, actually. Let me fix this one as well. Oh, passes around this. Okay. Yeah, we didn't even have to reset there. That's pretty clean. There was like a weird movement glitch for a second, but it wasn't too bad. Well, that was close. Let's go! First try! The champion isn't here, though. Someone must have just killed him. Son of a bitch. Ghoul saw me or something. Alright, so we do this, we activate this, we break the achievement on purpose, and then we go. Me, dude. Yeah, it's over the shoulder, so it's gonna be a little bit sketchier than normal. I think I ran out of time here. Yeah, I ran out of time. Ah, that sucked. You don't want to pick it up because like the time of you activating the pickup also is part of the time. So, dude, over the shoulder like is so fucking weird to do this on. Just have to ignore the reticle, I guess. I knew that was gonna miss. God damn it. Dude, what the fuck? At this rate, the big one is gonna time. Yeah, the big one just timed out. I'm trying to ignore the reticle. I don't want to switch it. I could just switch it, but I don't want it. We're gonna get it with over the shoulder. I just have to look at the character's head and not the reticle. It should be fine. Fuck off! Jesus Christ, dude. Are you shitting me right now? That jump looked good. Oh, it's my controller. Maybe I should stop doing it on a controller. Yeah, okay. I'll keep over the shoulder. I'm gonna stop doing the controller. I've been having problems. I think I might need to buy a new one. I'm pretty sure I got Mountain Dew and a couple of the buttons, and I cleaned them out, but I think it may be lasting damage. Ah, come on. Now I have to deal with the spacebar issue. Yeah, it's Jimmy problems. Yeah, look at that. Dude, I had 10 seconds left. Sleight of herb. Yeah, I've been doing, I don't know if you guys noticed, I've been uploading like Elden Ring, like DLC room level 1 stuff. And I'm like grinding on these bosses, and like sometimes I'll just die to bullshit. I'm like, I pushed a button, what the fuck? And like, yeah, I think genuinely the controller is like, has, like, it's not like I didn't clean the thing. I cleaned it out and it seemed like it was fine, but I think there's some like residual damage or something. Well, yeah, I think this one you just go on. That's, I don't know. I don't want to. I think you can maybe go left side and not have to snip the wires or whatever. I know when I speedrun this, like, you just get on the bike, sprint, and you fucking just jump. You just run forward jumping and hope you don't hit any of them. And frankly, even if you do, like, you're like in tank allocation, so like it doesn't really matter, you just keep going. There we go. All 4 achievements. Woo-hoo. Doesn't have a 12-button wired output anymore? Really? So we read the ritual page. Put it over here. We activate. Bowl of flame. Left. And then the pouch. And then the right. And then the heart. And then the dagger. Let's go! Yo, that's the first half of the daily's done. The girl's got game. Gotta hand it to her. If it weren't for the fact that the place is pretty much stuck in the Stone Ages, I might be tempted to come out and take a look for myself. I don't mind roughing it, but I can't imagine that there's a single decent latte in the area, and I get super cranky if I don't get my coffee. You were totally cute jumping through hoops, literally to complete the ritual. I can only hope you learned something. Ciao, ciao. Oh yeah, what did we get? Okay. Keep leveling that. And like this. All right. Lycan Trophy. A handwritten note is tacked to the tunnel wall encouraging visitors to kill werewolves. Name the note. I werewolf ears. Hunters! I, Miha's block of the Dracula State, welcome you to the Forest of Deep Shadows. Accept my challenge. Bring me the severed ears of 5 werewolves to prove your worth in my clan. Let the hunt begin. We can just gather them in Shadow Forest. Let's go! Alright, that is one Transylvania map done. Dude, I love the luminosity setting in here.
Hello.
Mihas about the Romani.
Milosh is expecting you. Don't let your eyes wander when you speak with Emilia. Milosh will cut them out and serve them to you.
The Amazing Brothers Blogger. Indeed. This has all happened before. The prophecy of the lazy, and it's all a bit hammer horror, to be honest. Vlad Dracula, vampire queens, and appropriate British accents. But cliches are cliches for a reason, and let's not discard the fairy tales out of hand. Even the wildest stories of the magical and mortal often contain useful facts. I don't find it particularly difficult to believe that this vampire crusade is a cover story. The vamps are after more than just revenge on civilization for a century of terrible movies. There's something more to this. It goes deeper. I'm thinking the Draculesti hold the key. We want that key. Get the key. PG. P.S. May not be an actual key. 15k XP. Cha-chunk. Oh. Oh, it's so good. I think we don't grab that one. I don't think. Yeah, we can sell this. I'm gonna get this first. Maybe I'll put here at least. I hate how they put this here. Like, it's so hard to fucking pick up. I had it for a second, I think. Trophy Wolf. It's a werewolf siege pack. Marked out as territory. The Grim Trophies. Crafting with pale fire. You're no expert on werewolf ritual, but sorry, but smashing them just send the right message. Okay. Thank fucking Christ, dude. Where are you going? Holy shit, they're hurting me a lot. Maybe fighting through the ones is not a good idea. Holy fuck. Okay. Gathered all the werewolf ears. 10 seconds. Legend up there. Let me get up there like this, maybe? Gotta be a dick, huh? Oh, getting stuck. There we go. Bam. guess we get this and this. Did everything respawn already? Holy shit. Run back. Safety of the NPCs.
Hello.
$500 item empowerment. Nice. All right. That was only 2 side missions? I did more than that. Do Romany report? Who comes and goes? A short scouting report has been left for Mios by Zaha, reminding him that he should check the entry and exit points to the forest regularly. Find the abandoned tunnel.
Sometime.
I really want to hit 50 and like make the purple pistols. Yeah, we got the animal well.
What do you want?
Nice. Should probably put that here.
What do you want?
Nothing. Shut up. I don't want that side mission. I think maybe this side mission? A wreath of roses. A car wreck, a corpse, and a bed of roses. It looks like the driver was killed when he soared off the road. An ill fate indeed. Clues. Pick the flower. There's the flower in the girl's grave. You there. Hello, sir. Let's go. Yo, we got a purple valley. That's pretty good.
Critical empowerment results.
Where am I? This way? No. Yeah. Yo, we got the Hatchet Falls well already? Hell yeah. I think I normally do this route. that handle well. Nice. We'll place the flowers, then continue with the story mission. That's the wrong one. This is one. Oh shit. That's getting close. I'm gonna be done with my talismans. At least for blue. I'm gonna go get this legend on top of the hill. Level 49! Woohoo! Alright, Milo's time.
Hi there. My father is expecting you. Zaha told us, Mihas too, that you were coming. He should be around here somewhere.
No!
Please.
No!
We'll do anything.
No! You will do anything?
Well, almost anything.
I see. Almost anything.
We just want to help. We're so bored and...
Bored. You're bored. My light. I expected more from you. And as for you, young man, if you are ever going to become the leader you need to be, you must not waver when challenged, or do something simply because you are bored. You need to learn discipline and patience. And the answer is no.
Father!
And if I see either of you skirting your duties today, I will make you wish you had not been born. Ha! At last! The chosen one is here.
Father, please.
I'm just telling a joke. You're not the first to come here seeking glory and riches, and you will not be the last. All of you so eager to be the great hero, to defeat the darkness. Let me tell you about darkness. We Draculesti have been fighting vampires since Vlad Dracula himself founded our order. Half a millennium and change, and many generations of slayers. Now the Kakat is hitting the ventilator again. A great evil is rising. A storm is coming, and so on and so on. Blah, I say. Business as usual. Another day at the office, is that not what you say back in the real world? You can keep your oracles and your prophecies. We believe in what we can see and touch and fight. But there is just one thing. The difference is... this time, the prophecies may be accurate. I do not like prophecies. I find them counterproductive. If everyone believes the future is already written, they stop fighting, they stop caring. But the Draculesti, we were founded on prophecy. Some things are foretold, and we were once told about the return of a vampire queen, and of darker things. That is why we are here now. Prophecies are usually worthless, but there are things written in signs and symbols that may be of great value. We should never ignore the lessons of the past. And in this case, the past is still very much with us, around us. I wish I could tell you more. All I know is that it looks and it feels like everything is in place for what was foretold to come to pass. We are few, and our task is simply to do what we know to do, and nothing more. We need help. The Draculesti were founded on prophecy, and that prophecy remains with us, in signs and symbols. I am not one for riddles, but you seem like the right person for the job.
Go to the place where the Draculesti were founded. See, we got the well already. Boom, done. So we're gonna go over here real quick. For funsies. So headstand on top of Hatchet Fall. Ta-da! Pretty good, pretty good. There's a legend up here. Oh shit, I almost jumped off. Holy crap.
Local bounty detected. Initiating.
Uh-oh. Aggroed somebody. Do we have to kill this guy? I'm gonna switch back to the impair. That could have been paired denial there. It would have been a little bit faster. Get this. Alright. Draculesti Prophecy. I'm more worried about the person protecting it. Or not person, I guess, but... Constructed his final resting place in the shadow of his own chapel. To be entrusted with this was an honor to me as an architect, but a source of misery as a man. The key is safe in my house in the village. I hope this will ensure the sanctity he deserves. Really, what that says? And preserve him from worshippers, defilers, and seekers of prophecy alike. Sanctity. Sanctity. Oh, reading that weird for some reason. Alright, so now we need to find the key. Why did he go all the way over there? Weird. Okay. We're gonna do the champion, I guess. There we go. Got the key. The records of the tomb. Did I get this guy? I did not. That'll be a side mission. I get 4 more. I feel like I can. Maybe you can, I just didn't do anything. Records of the tomb. December 1476, behind his chapel, we raised his crypt. Son of the dragon, father of Dracula. Now I gotta go to the chapel. I still need to destroy all those dudes. Two more. I think I need to go this way. Champion. Get him, boys. Where is that at? How the fuck do I get to you? Why am I not remembering that one? There's a statue here. That's cool. I'm definitely missing something. Like, what the fuck? Alright, it's done. And that's a challenge complete. Nice. Hey, all my talismans are maxed. Nice, done. Is this saying second circle? Holy shit. Okay, right in there. I'm still weirded out about that goddamn legend. How am I not remembering how you get to that? Oh! That's in one of the roofs, isn't it? I think I know how you get to that now. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about that. Go this way. I remember. Okay, we got that guy. Where am I going? Yeah. Fucking phone. There we go. Firewood. Hey, legend.
Additional assignment received. Initializing.
Go. Okay. I think I can get this one. Wait, no, where was I going? I think I was going for this one next. There we go. Unlock the tomb. Examine the tomb. Don't look is inscribed with an incomprehensible script. Find someone who can interpret the document. Okay. Go.
Watch where you're stepping. There are precious plants here you can't even see with the naked eye. We've got wolf's blood and king's foil, moly and raskovnik. There's even... What do you have? Come on, let's see it. It's got him curious and me doubly so. I didn't take you for a prophecist. You don't look the part. Besides, this is not so much a prophecy as it is... I knew he brought me here for a reason. And not just to read the palms of those gypsies. Sorry, the Draculesti. They're fiercely proud, and this tells their story. It's interesting. And what I find the most interesting is what it doesn't say. All right, I'm not forgetting about you. Quite. I guess that's why we're here also. Always a good reason, never immediately obvious. I'd say this one is pretty clear, however. She who once loved and fell will rise again. The hand that held her heart will prove her bane. Well, clear-ish, as these things go. There's plenty of references to the three. The owl, the eagle, and the dragon. The three warriors stood bravely together in war. By oath, they were bound to the 60 and 4. The owl I reckon you're familiar with. I know nothing about the eagle, but the third. The dragon, Vlad Dracula himself, is past due to be brought back from the Apasambetai from beyond death. Ought to be interesting seeing what history is made of him. In my trade, you quickly learn to distrust historians. What I do know is that he famously fought his lover-turned-vampire Mara, but he was unable or unwilling to destroy her completely. Love. Such a lamentable thing. I've learned to stay far away. We do know that Mara is back and in charge of a vast army of vampires, though her true purpose lies somewhere in the mountains beyond our understanding. And he who held her heart, Dracula, is the only one who can banish her again. Apa Vie and Apa Moarta, the water of life and the water of death, two halves of a circle to be mixed with Apa Sambete. I can only assume they'll trigger a chemical reaction of sorts to bring back his life force from the world ocean where it's been floating for all these years. Like a seed. It's almost like working with my flowers, making something grow and bloom from almost nothing. Apa Vie, the light of the morning. Apa Moarta, the final forewarning. Joined at his tomb to bring the dragon to life, so that he may put an end to his bitch of a wife. I'm paraphrasing, of course.
Hey then. Yeah, I just switched scenes so the cinematic isn't, like, you know, covered up or the subtitles aren't covered up, stuff like that. Tree of Life. Time. Oh, I do need the guide for this. I don't remember. Little things. It's 1 pip. So yeah, like I made him look like Vault Boy from Fallout, right? But all his gear is 1 pip. 1 pip gear. See? Everything just has 1 dot. Activate the source. Alright, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Representation of depth. So we go this way. Statue. Land of Shadows where spirits walk, seeking oblivion.
Faction rank
Their
increase.
eternal pilgrimage leading them to the source of the depths of ocean and final embrace of the black water. Also, we hit level 50. Let's fucking go! Yes.
You're identifying and actioning the win themes out there. That saves everyone so much time and energy. Except for the losers.
Except for the losers. Okay. Let me see. Whoa, midnight in the game. Yep. Pistol Chaos with Bullet Belay. I can grab this as well, maybe? I don't know if that'll get it to 25, though. I think I... It's 666. Nice. Oh, but I can get red for 1,000. Yeah, I can get this one. Just beat the story then. Like finish, get all the way to the end of South Africa. That's basically it. With only 1 pip gear. Alright, so we're gonna claim all this stuff. Alright, that got us to 22. Shit, man. I don't think there's any more pistols. And I can't spend that much more. I think it's like, I want to say it's like 5K to fuse. Right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can do like one more. Alright, so I could throw this on there and then throw these in. Good as it's gonna get, I guess. Oh, I should have put the pistol. Oh, I didn't realize I had the pistol still. Fuck. Dude, I'm so close. God damn it. I don't even think I can use this yet. Let's put that down here. I'm gonna vendor the other stuff. I don't think I have any weapons left in here. Oh. Have anything in the bank? I don't think I have anything in my bank, but I'm gonna check. I have the worn curio. I couldn't get rid of it. Oh, right. Bob, I can't withdraw anything. I can see it, but I can't withdraw anything. Right? I'm pretty sure, because I'm not a patron, so I don't think it'll let me. Yeah. Shit. Guess we just go to Shadowy Forest. I mean, I just need like a couple of green weapons and I can make my pistols purple. Go get look at the lone wolf, I guess. Give me a weapon. Yes. Okay, that's one. Then a red hand down. A crashed red hand helicopter out here in the forest. I'd be curious, even without the skeleton display next to it. Investigate the site. Let's see, pocket watch. For the second half of the note. Second half of the note. Isn't it? Am I crazy? Is it not like... Oh. I had to do it again? God damn it. I really did fuck that up. Wait, was it on the ground and I just didn't see it? It was. I don't know why I thought it was... Oh, I skipped ahead. You do go investigate the helicopter. I just skipped ahead. Okay. It really does feel like we can't take a single step these days, either wading in filth or running into some Hell Dimension Legionnaire with a chip on the shoulder. The Red Hand brought this shit on themselves. The answer to how and why will most likely be hidden inside their facilities, but I'll give you the cliff notes. The Red Hand dug too deep, the Hell Dimensions were disturbed. Somebody over there got pissed or saw an opportunity to cross over, and the Red Hand got fucked. It's not rocket science. Make sure you don't make the same mistake, champ. KG. Alright, so we got that. What does that do for us? Not quite. Not quite.
Critical empowerment results.
Let's do the ornamental chest. I don't want to do the other one that's right here. Fucking takes forever. I go gather like 50 things. So we'll make the pistols purple, and then we'll do water of death.
Local bounty detected. Initiating.
Oh, we could do this too. So, I don't know if the bounty gives us weapon things. See. Oh, it does. Okay. Really close. Really close. But there's more of them. An errant knight. This ornamental box seems out of place among the rubbish in the shed. Ornate symbols and wood carvings cover all sides. The images of hunters playing each other in great outfits. It's unlikely it belongs to them. Okay. And that is here. If this gives me a weapon, this like thing, then
Hello.
I think we're good. Yes. I don't have. Yeah. Okay. Go. Look at that. 1 pip, 6 shooters. Oh, it's only 2K. Oh, I thought it was 5. Gotta be for yellow. Battle unlocked. Epic. Epic. Thank you, thank you. Start doing this. Alright. I do need to get a head talisman. Preferably a blue one, but now I can't afford it. I could afford it if I kill some stuff, though. 100 monster kills. You need something to dump the distillates into? Actually, I don't think I've ever leveled a green to 20. I think I would still get a free 20 once I do that. Is it worth looking to see what greens are out there that are, well, that are 1 pip? It's all radiant. All the stuff that's green is all the stuff that's green is fucking radiant. Yeah, whatever. Alright, we're just gonna farm some zombies real quick. all the loot lanterns apparently. Might give me some nice anima shards. These ones are respawning, I think. We can get this one. Man, my shards have taken a pretty big dip. A mini custodian. Yes. I did know that, Poland. Apples can cast consummation on the flame. Okay, so go.
Critical empowerment results.
That has not been my experience, like, ever. I don't know if I have the Gartha thing unlocked, actually. Oh, I do, I guess. Maybe you evaded it or something? I've definitely taken damage from it. Alright, so Water of Death. Yeah, while tanking. That, yeah, obviously. That's what we're talking about. Right? While tanking. I'm gonna resurrect here just so I unlock the animal well. Well, I have to get that legend when I come back. What I normally do is I go as far back as I can, and then I just start going this way. Yep. Worked. There's Water of Death. So now I just need to go back to that well. I guess I can just go to my body marker, right? If that's at the well. find the dragon's tomb. This one? Or this one? Doesn't really matter. Wait, where's... Yeah, I think it's this one.
Special assignment received. Initializing.
Nice. Ran past kind of everything. Oop. What happened? Nice. Like a rubbing of the eagle on the wall. Plus it'd be the eagle, something. Alright, so this is normally where you would walk out and get like assassination attempt, but you can literally just teleport out, and then the assassin thing just never happened. Just a little fun fact. Alright, it's gonna be cinematic time.
Hello. You're not wrong. It is clear enough now that this prophecy concerns us. Kokovea the owl and the dragon. Dracula. But the eagle... There is nothing in our history about an eagle.
It's a Roman eagle. Father...
I thought I told you to stay away from him, Emilia.
He's a good man.
He's a man.
He's old. He's... really old.
Ha! That did not stop your mother.
I'm going to stop listening to you now. There is a man who lives in the mountains nearby. Octavian. This eagle is all over his house. It's carved into door frames, hung on walls. He carries a medallion. It's everywhere. The Roman eagle.
Not this nonsense again.
Octavian has spoken about arriving here with Roman legionnaires almost 2,000 years ago.
Bah! He is lying!
And you know this because it's not like he'd be the first immortal I ever met. Or ever will meet.
Fine, fine. There is an infinite supply of immortals, but Octavian is not one of them. He's just a sad old man who likes the company of...
Of what? Of what, Papa? Come on, say it.
Forget it.
Say it.
I'm a beautiful girl. A young woman.
That's all, is it? That's the only reason him and I are friends? Not because I'm intelligent or courteous or friendly or interesting, but because I'm young and pretty.
No, this is not at all what I meant. Sweet daughter of mine.
Don't even. And don't talk to me ever again!
Oh, Gaia cursed me with daughters and no sons. Oh, at least the rest of them are married off and have escaped this life. I hate to admit it, but she is often right. She's smart. Smarter than me. And if there was any justice, she would take on my mantle when I pass. But the law is the law, and only a male heir can wear this crown. We don't actually have a crown, it's a metaphorical one. I would not waste my time with this Octavian character. Even my daughter, bless her heart, makes mistakes, and he is one of them. He's a bitter and lonely old man who spins tales to win the favors of a young woman. He cannot possibly be your eagle. You will have to keep looking, I'm afraid. There is nothing more I can tell you. And now to do a father's duty and apologize for being an ass. Emilia! Emilia! Your father has been a royal fool!
Zen, that's in the beginning of Besieged Farmland. Like the very, very beginning of Besieged Farmland. I actually did that on stream already. Showed that it earlier tonight. Did it? The owl counts as a raven when it flies away. That's in the map before this one. Yeah, I like this chain. I think it's pretty good. Pretty good. Fifth circle, not his fifth circle. Nice.
Special assignment received. Initializing.
Find the cabin. No, it's, well, I mean, there may be other spots, but it's when you chase the owl. When you chase the owl, there's a part where it lands on the, like, the railing of, like, the bridge over the water. And if you just stand on the bridge, it just keeps spawning and flying away.
Come for the eagle, have you? He left a long time ago. Go on, off with you. Find someone else to pester and let me sleep. Why won't you let an old man simply rest in peace? The irony of immortality. I've been 70 years old for near on 2 millennia, with every ache and pain that comes with it. Lilith knew exactly how to make me suffer. And then there's bloody Dracula and his bloody Draculesti. She cursed me with immortality, he with responsibility. I've been waiting since he passed. The fate of this world, he said, in my hands. Well, fuck that. Fuck the world. Fuck Dracula and Mara and Lilith. Fuck everyone trying to turn the earth into their own twisted paradise. I know Emilia means well, the sweet girl. But she's as cursed with the innocence of youth as I am with the bitter taste of old age. I've had enough of it, and I only want to be left be. There's nothing worth saving in this world, and perhaps the end of it will also see an end to my curse. Perhaps the death of everything will allow me to finally... What we do in life echoes in eternity. But what if your life is eternal? What becomes of the echoes? I'll tell you. They thunder and roar. They become deafening reminders of your failures. They remind you that you once stood with the blood of murdered friends on your hands, and that it was all for naught. And when you've listened long enough, you realize there's no absolution, no redemption, no point to any of it. So don't tell me how we can change the world and how I am needed. This world has nothing left to offer me. Nothing worth saving. And I couldn't care less if it all burned. Just leave me alone.
Alright, so we can unlock that, and we can unlock that, and then we find the letter. I see something in my father in you. He must fight, because to fight is all he knows. I wish one day he could see the little victories of light in all things, all around. The morning dew. The mountain dew. Ah. Beat it on rusted tank tracks. Riders threading their webs between abandoned pylons. Occur. All the sword is done, the sun will still rise and turn the mist to gold. I believe it more than ever. Can you not believe this too? Not for yourself, then for me, Emilia. So we find Emilia. Right? And then we do the only natural, logical thing. Right? The only thing to do in this situation. We set her up to be killed by wolves and hope that he saves her. And it kicks him into action. It's the only logical thing to do in this scenario, right?
Thank you for saving me, Octavian. I thought you believed that nothing was worth saving.
I'm not without a heart, Emilia.
No. I know that you're not heartless. You're good.
I just don't see the point of fighting anymore.
Even if it's just to save one person's life, it's worth the fight. It's worth the pain and the suffering. It's worth the sacrifices. If you can love one person and protect that person, then your life has been worth living.
And if it's all destined to happen again, what then?
Then someone else will stand up and fight. And someday, maybe the circle is broken and we win and move on. Maybe this is that time. Then maybe not. But even if it isn't, we keep fighting. To give others the chance to live and die and love and fight. Let them decide whether or not their existence is pointless. I think you'll find that most of them will choose to live and love and fight. I would. I want that choice. And if you can give us that choice, even if you've given up all hope, you should.
I've kept it for so long, even after I stopped believing in it. He gave it to me for safekeeping. Vlad said I'd know when to use it, when the time was right again. This is for her, not for you or what you represent, but for her and what she represents. She's right. The circle may be broken yet. But if not this time... You'll need to head up into the mountains. They're digging again, deeper than ever. And whatever is happening down there, it's a ruse. Mara is planning something big, the end of this world. This is our last chance. Of that, I'm sure.
I don't know, Hazen, I don't know if the particular quest was. I mean, obviously, Ragnar wrote the overarching, like, idea, but I know, like, individual quests stuff is, like, is, not necessarily stuff that he wrote, right? So... I mean, like, as much as I was making fun of that particular part, it, like, somewhat makes sense in, like, if you think about,
Additional
you know,
assignment received.
your character, your faction, like, they're not heroic. They're, by any stretch. None of them are, right? And it makes sense given the situation is like world ending. You're like, okay, I'm pretty sure he's gonna save her, but we're gonna do this because otherwise I can't do anything to this immortal guy to get him to help me avert the end of the fucking world, right? So, like, it definitely is more of like an ends justify the means kind of thing. Yeah, I don't think it's just as stupid as the other fucking game that I don't want to talk about. That thing is fucking insane.
Quick access inventory updated.
Go to Carpathian Fanes. There's no alternative in any part of the story, other than specifically the dreaming prisons. What? No, like, you're making it weird. Milosh being a protective parent is viewing it from a strange lens. There's or from like the worst lens possible. There's nothing inherently fucked up about, you know, someone hanging out with like an elderly person and like sharing stories with them, or letting them share stories with them. That's completely normal. You don't think that that's it's fucking, people have gotten so weird. The shit I see online, like, is fucking wild. Like, all everyone ever focuses on is negative, so all anyone can ever think about is negative shit. There's nothing inherently wrong with her spending time with a, well, even if he wasn't immortal, if he's like a fucking like 80-year-old guy that's just like, you know, she's just keeping him company and learning from an older person. There's nothing wrong with that. The father being overprotective is also fairly normal, but doesn't mean anything like untoward is going on. Dude, Pullman's not even 60. It's like fucking 30 or something. Some of the shit I've seen is like you just don't. It's like you just don't talk to people ever. And I'm like, some people are fucking insane, man. Or just like, I don't have a family or ever around families. Like, if you're a fucking normal person in like a regular neighborhood and with like extended family around you, like you're around kids and young adults of all ages like your entire life. There's nothing like weird about that unless you make it weird. Unless someone's doing something they shouldn't be. Looks like you found yourself the key, or at least a key. Kudos. I normally wouldn't advise making decisions based on the ramblings of immortal Roman centurions, but I'll allow it. Not much else to go on, to be honest. And when in doubt, listen to the crazies. It's how we got to North America in the first place. Something's up in the mountains, and we'd like you to check it out. The laws of the epic quest dictates that events will converge, and the silver egg you're carrying is tied to whatever's going on with crazy things. Can't explain it, don't like it, but that's how the supernatural rolls. That is a shit ton of XP, holy shit. And we get our hit rating passive I was going for. Nice. Hey, we got the backwards teleport. Look at that. And also there's there's all kinds of other missions in the game where your character does like fucked up shit or just like randomly like kills a bunch of things. Like it doesn't really. It's just funny to me that through all the shit your character does prior to getting to this point, that makes perfect sense, Poland. Dude, she's like part of the reason the Tokyo bomb happened in the first place. We were gonna offer ourselves if Oda wasn't gonna do it. Like, that'd be like not, like, taking out Markard when we had the opportunity or something. I mean, we go to take out Che, right? When we meet Che before South Africa, like, we're going to attempt to kill him, but then he's like, I can give you Markard. If he wasn't going to give us Markard, our character would also be attempting to take out Che at that point. You know? It makes 100% sense that, like, we're, like, tracking down the fucking cult people. You know, it's like, fighting what's-his-face in Scorched Desert on the train, right? Like, he's technically, like, a regular guy in charge of the cult. I mean, I think we got all the intelligence we needed. That's like... Yeah, but, like, again, like... Tanaka, like, first of all, we don't really give a shit about Tanaka. Like, this is what I'm trying to say, though, is like, so it's not like our characters are not pretty fucking ruthless prior to Shadowy Forest, right? Like, it's just that it's not as maybe like painfully obvious as it is in that boar sacrifice scenario. I mean, you can, like, as a player, pity Tanaka, but what I'm saying is I don't think the character would. If that makes sense. What's funny to me is a lot of conversations I've had with people where they're like, think of their character as like a white knight hero or something, or like the best one was someone that thought they were a hero but were choosing all the dreaming one options. I was like, wait, you have the delusion that your character is like you have the delusion that your fucking character is like a white knight character, but you also are picking all the evil options. Like, what the fuck? How high are you right now? By the way, that's how you dead run yourself to this part of the game.
What the fuck are you doing out here? Get back to work!
Apologies, Mistress Mara, but we can't do anything more.
You will continue to work until I tell you otherwise. Do you think she will be as accommodating as I have been? No. She will have you all tossed into the breach.
Every day, we lose more. The workers are getting restless. There are strange gravities. If we go on, what more can we do? We are scratching at an impossible door.
Whatever is in there, we're going to open it up and bring it out.
But Mara, it's not...
No excuses. Get it done. She'll be here soon, and she won't give any of us the benefit of the doubt.
What are you doing here?
I didn't grab that shot in time.
There's something you need to know. Need to see. Follow me.
The intro to Tokyo, Poland. The one that's like the guy with the glasses and the tie, like who's doing the narration, where he's telling like everyone to like stay inside, don't congregate, all that stuff.
Come here.
Local
Follow
bounty
me.
detected. Initiating.
Come on. Follow me.
And delete what?
Follow me.
What are you talking about? Oh, that's what you meant by ring. Okay. Like a talisman. Yeah, look at Jewelry Factory. That's funny. I think... Wait, isn't that a good one for... Yeah, I think I have that as tank gear. I think. Huh.
Follow me.
Maybe I had it as tank gear on Reborn or something? I don't know. I could see me having like less good tank gear.
Come on. Follow me.
Ah.
This is where my memory ends. Beyond this point, you're on your own. It's important that you understand. You need to see for yourself.
We fled the breach. There was an attack. Mutations, vampiric mutations, I don't exactly... I didn't recognize the morphology, and, they were led by what could only be a pure-blood vampire, possibly a true queen, although we have no records of...
Sit down.
Are you okay? Emma?
Don't talk to her. She'll find a way to get inside your head.
Tired.
Do not talk.
Julia, please. She's just a child.
Just a child? Just a child? Winston, she knew they were coming. For all we know, she brought them there.
Whatever you may think, she didn't bring them on purpose, Julia. They came for her. And we're the ones who opened Pandora's box in the first place. I mean, what we did was...
Is that thing on? Don't tell me you're recording this.
You need to get help, okay? Something bad is going to happen here. They're still coming for me. And I can't do this on my own. They made me open it. And now, it's almost too late.
All the sites appear to have been hit concurrently. This was a coordinated attack on the Prometheus Initiative. We believe...
The research? Our equipment? They were coming for all of it. And the subject?
Emma. Emma was most likely their primary target, but we got her out of there.
We also brought with us the most important papers and samples, but we don't yet know what they got their hands on. The self-destruct sequence was terminated. That can only be done by someone with the right codes, the right access, the right biometric readings. It was
an inside job.
Not done. Not done. The owl. Oh, the eagle. The dragon must... She's coming. She's coming.
Who? Who's coming?
She is. They are.
What's she talking about?
Emma's not been sleeping well since the incident at the breach. Her readings are all over the place, and she appears fixated on a particular sequence of words and phrases. I'm actually getting a bit concerned.
They are close to waking up. She must be stopped.
What are you talking about?
Go away! You have to stop them. They're almost through. There is a piece missing. Find the missing piece. Find the one. The fourth is the one. The one who was there at the Court of the Dragon when it all happened. Before they wake up. Before they wake up.
Jesus Christ, what was that?
I have no idea, but knowing Emma, considering what she's capable of, I have a very bad feeling about all of this.
Alrighty. Find the one. Neo, where are you?
Do you make it a habit to barge into people's homes and rifle through their most private belongings? I may be a monster in your eyes, but I still deserve to be treated like a person. I do not feed on your kind. All I ask for in return is to be left alone. I always knew this day would come. After all, you told me so. May I? Of course, he would not tell me where he concealed this. I can only assume that he felt there was no trust left between us after what I did to him. It was her. All her. Vlad Dracula was my dearest friend, and Mara used that against me, against the both of us. And then, cursing me with an eternity of regret, she made me into this. My flesh was weak, granted, but I never meant to betray his trust. He came to me before his untimely death, told me that repentance was possible, but I would have to stay here, wait for the time to come when she would rise again, and aid whoever would bring his life force back. For 500 years I have waited. All because of him. Cursed his name. I know he gave me the key to his resurrection for one reason. Not because we were still friends, it was too late for that. And not because he truly trusted me. We were bitter enemies at the end. No, he made me a part of his legacy. His prophecy. Because he knew that I am Mara's one weakness. To get to him, she risked everything and made me into who I am. I am her creation. She is my queen and my maker. And that makes her very afraid of me. Mara is merely the tip of the fabled iceberg, floating in a vast, dark ocean. But she is important. Without her, they will stumble. Do not ask me any more than that, because I do not know. I hear fragments, I read broken sentences, that is all. Whatever she is doing here, it must be stopped at once. It is beyond dangerous. We can all feel it, how close the darkness is. I cannot defeat her, of course. But I can help you get to her. And I can help you bring him back. Together, we may just have the whisper of a chance against Mara and her army.
Okay, let's see. Do we go here? Well, Popole, I mean, yeah, it's not as good as like
Additional assignment
you would run
received.
trick shot for like
Initializing.
dungeon DPS, but it has its uses, I would say, at least for PvE. The range of the circle is pretty useful.
Finally, you're here. She protects herself well.
Like there's God, what are they called?
Only with me could you pass through her barriers.
What are the
her
things?
Creation,
I'm blanking on the name now. The guys that resurrect in Kaiden. You smack with the Ofuda. I remember Ofuda, but I can't remember their fucking name. Kianchi? Kianchi.
This
the
is it.
Kianchi.
Beyond this
There's
point,
a
no
farm
way back.
for Kianchi that you can do with bullet belay. Yeah, you gotta be careful about like when you use it because it does root you. Like I used to use it on like way back in the day. I remember using it, maybe even in TSW, like using it on the raid, like lurker.
Finally, you're here.
And you like wait for a fist to happen, step out of it, and then bullet belay so that you you know you're not going to get rooted in a fist. But yeah, there's a spot in the northern graveyard where you can stand with bullet belay if your shit's leveled enough, and you can actually kill 3 different Qianshi like at once. And if you kill them like with just 1 round of the elite, right? If you're strong enough to do that, they are far enough apart that they don't get the stacks when they res. Because normally if they die near each other, they start gaining stacks. So you can farm Qianshi specifically in that graveyard with bullet belay by killing 3 at a time. Like, and by the time they res, like bullet belay's off cooldown, and you just like, so every 20 seconds you kill 3, basically. Maybe
It's
less
true,
if you
yeah.
have like a cooldown reduction. Sounds pretty sweet. Here's the body part lock. Also pretty sweet. Yo, my item sold. I'm not broke anymore. Got 18K. Let's go. Yeah, what's out there? That's 1 piece. Another. I want to accidentally aggro that guy. You pulling? Thanks for checking out. Dude, pick it up already. What the fuck? That was really stupid. It was like highlighted and just wouldn't pick it up. All right. We can now complete the body lock. There we go. Alright, Mara fight time.
You treacherous little shit.
Now that's a bit ironic, isn't it, coming from you?
I don't see how it would be. You've brought company for dinner. How considerate. I enjoy your kind. There's nothing like a good fight before a meal. I miss the opportunity to flex. I'll deal with you after. I'm thinking sulfuric acid. You will suffer. Don't ever ask children to do Queen's work. For Lilith! If you want anything done, you need to do it yourself. only the beginning. Attack my children. Don't ever ask a man to do a queen's job.
I almost bullet blade there. That probably would have killed me. Oh shit.
You can't kill me! This is not over! Attack! It's futile. I could have told you that, saved you time. There is nothing you can do to... What is that?
I brought more than present company, Mara. I also brought the past. Look. How did he put it again? The owl, the eagle, and the dragon. His words, his prophecy. He defeated you and your mistress once before, Mara, and now he will once again.
Mara, my love.
No, it's not possible.
And yet, here I am.
You're dead.
What is it they say? Love never dies.
Oh, please, spare me. You're not even real.
Real enough to destroy you.
Love never dies, right?
No, Mara. But now you will. For I am vengeance. I am your bane, and you will fall.
My head. What happened?
You fell asleep, my love, for a long time.
I had a terrible dream.
You're safe now.
So tired.
Just go back to sleep, my love. I'll watch over you.
Thank you.
And I love you, Mara. Every time.
Alright, return to Carpathian fame. Enter the breach.
We have to go before she comes back. this way.
What is this? What's going on?
Come here!
Someone talk to me right now!
Finally figured out like ways to get around all those guys.
What's the meaning of this?
Without
Don't
having to
tell
kill
me
them.
that. I should have realized you were involved somehow.
And without needing like a sprint motorcycle.
What's in it for you? You had everything you ever wanted. Infinite wealth, immortality, a legion of lovers.
We're going this way.
I refuse to believe this is something you have orchestrated.
I think we can get this way, right?
There's something down there. Something old, something terrifying. I don't know what lies beyond, but it's whispering.
I feel like I've gotten it this way before somehow. How though? Cause like this is super fucking dangerous and almost never works. Maybe is it the other shoulder? I saw it light up for a second. Come on. Dude, how did I saw it. More than once I saw it. Fuck. You're farther back than hell? Come on. I saw you do it, fucker. Oh, this is gonna drive me crazy. Oh, Got it. Got it. Haha, fuck you. Dreaming prison. Dude, can you believe that we
Our
literally
imprisonment has blinded us.
We must go deeper.
Insensitive to the needs of humans, and we've forgotten what it is to be free. We do what we do simply because we don't often apologize, but we feel we may have misjudged you. Please allow us to repair our relations. Those who are merciful will receive mercy in return. Please, have mercy.
So, like, when we started tonight, I was doing the transition mission, like mainframe, to get into Transylvania. And now we're at the Dreaming Prison.
You are better than this? Better than being a mere tool in their hands? Come on, wake up. Smell the stench of betrayal. What are they trying to hide from you? Ask yourself that question. You humans are so proud of your free will. Use it.
Yeah, Mortal Sins is very zippable. Which is unfortunate in a lot of ways, because there's a lot of good, like, other missions in those zones. And I feel like the game probably, like, that Transylvania in general, like, did not get the benefit that, like, Solomon Island and Egypt did, as far as, like, as much of the retooling of, like, mission structures and stuff. So, like, I feel like more missions should have been added into the chain, like, other than the DLC, which feels weird, kinda, honestly, that you finish Transylvania and you have to, I think I missed it. Oh, it's this one. Hello? It feels like there should have been more, like, it should have made you do more other missions in the zones to give you, like, a better, like, if you're not a completionist and you're just doing the story, you know, especially when you're not level gated, it probably should have been retooled a little bit. Like, I'm not saying cost of magic should have been mandatory or something like that, but, like, I don't know.
That's what it means. All of it.
Bomber, do you remember? So I took the gift,
I understand.
but then I attacked the bird. Yeah, things like that. So I took the gift, I attacked the bird. Do you remember, like, do I get blue wings? Like, regardless of the option here? Like, if I break it or repair it?
We're here.
Okay. Yeah, but do you... Yeah, but if you have 2/3 of a side, is that what determines the angel that comes down? You know what I mean? I don't remember. Because like, my bet is if I break the prison right now, then I get the man in black angel. And if I repair it, then I get the white one, I think. Well, how would we prove that, though? Like, I've done one of each, so, like, no matter which one I do here... what would be the choice that proves that, I guess? If I fix it? If I fix it, that's 2 good ones. So you would think the good one would show up, but if I break it, the bad one should show up. I think you just need 2 different playthroughs, honestly, to tell that. I don't think there's a way to determine that with one. Because whatever thing I do here, unless the other angel shows up, you would have to do the other way, like 2 of the other way to figure it out, right? Like he's an acceptance. Oh, but you're thinking it's a choice here that matters. I see what you're saying. You would need multiple playthroughs that'll prove that, right? Because you would have to, because even if you did it that way and it worked the way you think, you still need to do it the other way to see if that stays true. I kind of want to just punch the thing. My chaos ability is screaming to be used. That was the wrong ability.
You have pledged yourself to us. Your free will has brought you closer, and now we too are closer to waking. We will whisper to you when the time comes.
Interesting. I can never tell with you humans what lurks beneath the surface. Free will is a curious thing. We are standing on the source of boundless power. Power that can change this world, all worlds, and bring light to the darkest places. The bonds that contain this power are weakening, and we have to be watchful. No one benefits if they are unleashed without governance. Together, your kind and mine can control and harvest this power and work to bring about the dawn of a new Earth. A new Gaia. Free will is a fickle thing. I will never understand it. Nor can I claim to understand humans. But I believe I understand you. And I believe that in time we can find an understanding. Be cautious and vigilant. Dark days are coming, and you will be asked to make choices. Don't let free will blind your path.
Yeah, but because I did alternating for the first 2, it, like, doesn't really tell me much anything. So I would need a different playthrough to do what you're talking about, Bonner. But it does kind of make sense, right? That if you break it at the end, you get the other one. And if you repair it, I see what you mean by that. What is it with you and unexplained absences? I'm guessing the breach is to blame. There's always trouble with wireless reception near dimensional ruptures. We're working on it. As long as Rupture doesn't expand, I suggest just backing slowly away from this one and labeling the mission a win. 1 vampire bitch staked, 1 ill-advised drilling operation halted, all in a daze. I'd love to be a fly on the wall inside the Rochi boardroom right about now. I'm imagining a lot of panicked meetings. Maybe Chandra will actually fly out of his Singleby's stronghold to attend one in person. I hear it's been a while. Whatever their official response, I think we're witnessing a power grab. Either that or they've gone minty. It's a possibility. Come home, we've got lots to talk about. Ciao, ciao. Man. Alright, so I guess I should do this. Tipping point is just a cinematic, right? I need to end stream soon. I gotta get to bed, but like I kinda wanna just wrap this up and the next stream will be the loop back through Transylvania.
I'm impressed. This report reads better than Twilight's slash fiction. You made the most of a bad situation out there. Keep it up and you'll become totally indispensable. Remind me sometime to tell you what happens to totally indispensable personnel. Now clearly, Orochi has been compromised from inside, which saves us so much time on setting it up ourselves. Whatever endgame they had in mind is blown up in their faces. Now they're going down like their share index. This is wide open for us to really turn the apocalypse around and be clinking mojitos when the others are still crawling from the wreckage. We're working on an action plan now. As a forward-looking statement, I'd guess it starts with Orochi's Tokyo HQ. The timelines all coincide with the Tokyo terrorist attack. The main storm, the Egypt quakes, the Transylvanian emos gone wild. It's the big one. We should have been the Gojira of that shit sooner, but the Japanese government hushed it up like champs. It's tough to make every call flawlessly. God knows I know. So, brush up on your arimasans and your damares, because when the time comes, we need to deal with Orochi and with whoever was crazy enough to start all this. These pricks need to understand. The way the world ends is when we say it ends.
Transmit. Initiate technical support signal. Receive. Sweetling. Do not chill, scream, and panic. Sysadmin is going manic. The bottle caps do not lie. We exist outside the eye. Q. Base. Q. Penthouse Protocol. Q. Sex, drugs, et al. Witness. Arm breaks. Don't be huffy because we hack. Buzzing appreciates all you do. The world is dying. It's all true. Yo, we got a chaos one for that. And that doesn't even get it all the way there. That's fine. That one's almost done. Alright. I guess we just go Agartha, and then we'll log out from Agartha. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. The stream went a little longer than I intended, but I kind of just wanted to, like, finish things out. So yeah. Next stream will be, What Was Missed. We'll do that whole, fuck, what was it? What was that called? A dream to kill for? We'll do that whole thing. See if I can, find somebody to raid or something. Thanks, Homer. Good night as well. I'll read Templar. I can copy paste this correctly. Peace.